Hey, hey, you, viewer. Yeah, I see you. Thanks for watching. Hey, what is going? Did I not make a manual save? I just probably walked in between an area. Hooey. Who can be replaced? Guess so, chat. Yeah. Odd man out, if you will.
So this is Sai. According to my treatment log, I've been here before. Perhaps something in this place will help unlock the door to my memories.
Help! Someone! Anyone! My friend is wounded! Someone help him!
What's going on?
Damn. Again?
It'll be someone else's turn next. It's been tit for tat.
May I ask what's going on?
Fighting, lady. With the soldiers of the town over yonder. Folk living in this neighborhood are outsiders. Immigrants. We don't have much to live off of.
Anyone who wanted to make a good life for themselves used to head to the next town for work. All was fine, till a few years ago. Folks there suddenly decided we were undesirables.
That's the cause of the bloodshed?
That's the short of it, yeah. So my turn. Who are you, lady? You don't look like one of us.
Just a simple traveling apothecary. I seek only to give aid. If you have wounded, I will treat them. Where can I find that woman who was shouting earlier?
The hospital. It's in a hovel in the northwest of town.
Thank you. I'll head there immediately.
Okay. I get somebody to follow him just as a backup.
What's this?
Right.
Good enough.
How long are you slouches planning on lazing around? You know the rules. You don't work, you don't eat.
Master Edmund, please. I've only just staunched this man's wounds.
Spare me the sob story, Bone Mender.
These villains
A man's gotta be strong if he wants to
are
make it
so
in this world.
laughably evil, like
Gotta
in
be
the
a
first
provider,
game.
You get me?
They're just not even interesting. Like, they're funny, but like, since everybody's like this, they start running together.
You don't work, you don't eat. No excuses.
Excuse me, but if I may intrude,
Haven't seen you around here before. You got a problem with me? Speak up.
injuries need time to heal. He cannot work in his condition. He requires rest now. Exertion will cause his wounds to reopen, putting his very life at risk.
Boss, I can't.
Worthless. This is a waste of my time. Listen up, all of you. You got backbone, you come with me. Out of my way. Don't bother me unless you can hold a sword.
Nice one. Like, what kind of bad guy would even, like... Like, it doesn't even make sense. These dudes are, like, wounded, like, limbs probably missing, or they have, like, huge fucking, like, injuries. Like, I mean, come on, dude. What? Even the most bad of guys knows that you just can't do anything. Maybe he might not take care of them. He might not give them money. He might just let them die, but he's gonna waste his time, like, trying to make them get up and just roll around, man. Like, come on. You can do better as with a bad guy, right? Like, it doesn't have to be like these fucking, like, Looney Tunes, like... Like, I'm fine with comically evil, you know, what if it's trying to be funny, or, you know, just occasionally, right? Just as some kind of antagonist. It's like every villain, man. Like Goofy.
The pain. The pain.
It's like, I don't need just it to be generic as possible. It's like, give me something, like, different. Something interesting. Maybe instead of coming in here telling these guys they should get up, he's, you know, you catch a conversation where he says he doesn't have time because he's got the war and he doesn't want to give any money or anything to them, or and he just ignores them. Like, it'd still be comically evil, I guess, but like, be less stupid.
These people are suffering. I must help them. I should speak to that apothecary.
It'd be more interesting to see, like, people just giving up on by, like, everyone around them. Then you don't have an obvious big bad, I guess. That's the problem, is you always have to have a boss. And they've had some of these without fights. And some of them with, like, just mini bosses, so... Whatever. Oh yeah, she's just so hardcore, man. She assumed that somebody who was trying to take care of patients was actually wanting to murder them and hide their body. Like, really? Yes, we know she's the assassin, cleaner, thief. Like, we get it. Yeah, exactly. Should be able to work with lethal wounds. It's just, that's the way of things. They just spoiled her story, dude. I mean, it was already pretty obvious that she was imagining someone in her first chapter, right? Like, they were kind of warping around, but you could just say it was her vision, you know, her going in and out of consciousness. It was odd that she was talking to her, or she was the one who sent her on the boat and then sent her, you know, across seas and then somehow beat her there. But like, did they just have to say it in a fucking random banter thing? Like, come on, man. That's so goofy. It's funny. And she was talking to herself, right? Well, clearly, yeah. I mean, it doesn't take much to figure out what the hell they mean by that.
Thank you for Miss.
Casti, I'm a traveling apothecary. May I offer my assistance?
It would be most welcome. There's more hurts here than I can tend alone.
Well, the thing is, they hint at it, but then they tell you in a like random piece of side dialogue essentially the answer, and they're gonna show us the actual answer.
There. We've done what we can.
Possibly in this chapter or the next chapter. It's weird they would just like blow their load on accident in a travel dialogue that was just like really dull.
It's still too early to rest
Bizarre.
on our laurels. We'll need to burn the candle at both ends tonight.
Hold on. I was too busy to give you a good look earlier, but we've met before, haven't we?
You'll have to forgive me if I don't recall. I've lost my memories.
I see.
I've been retracing my past, trying to discover who I am.
In that case, it's my turn to help you.
You're a murderer.
Ask me anything. I'll be glad to answer.
The pain.
Little boy.
I'm not gonna make it. Forget me. Help the others.
It's no good. I can't see to all their hurts alone.
I heard this town had troubles, but yeesh.
Then our journey here was not wasted. These wounds fester faster than I anticipated. The desert climb, I wager.
Just like the chief said. Good thing we came prepared.
Excuse me, who are you people?
Heirs apothecaries. We're here to help.
Heirs apothecaries?
Chief!
I've done what I could. The rest is up to you, Chief Casti.
The chief.
Chief? Was I the leader of Heirs Apothecaries?
It was 4 years ago, if I recall. Not long after the fighting began. You arrived at the head of your apothecaries to offer aid to our wounded.
I saw.
The name Heirs Apothecaries was anathema in Candlebrine. And yet, here, they're seen as saviors. Why?
Mender, there are more wounded on the front lines.
Take me to them. I'll see to their hurts.
Their
There's
hurts.
no need to risk your life for us. You're here to reclaim your lost memory, right?
I am, but healing those in need is my mission and my creed.
Casti. Thank you. I'll leave the front lines to you and see to things here.
Yeah. So I mean, when are we going to see the shoes, dude? Yeah, this is my favorite Mario game too. Already there. Shit. I gotta catch up. How do the boots look? Any blemishes? Supposed to be 1-to-1 with the movie version, of course, not the normal Mario. Life changing. Shit. I gotta get out there. Oh, fucking boots, dude. Oh my god.
I heard there were
The foot
injuries.
fetishists who
Where
love
are
big,
they?
round feet.
None here. Not on our side, anyway.
Was there some mistake? A messenger came speaking of wounded.
Yeah, they're wounded. Enemies. I planned to really show them what for today, so we set up a little ambush. When what do you know? Huge patch of quicksand appears right as they were marching over. The fools all got swallowed up by the sands. Gulp. Serves them right. I could get used to this. Victory without even drawing my sword. Whoa there. Leaving so soon?
Of course. Those people are in need of my aid, and so to their aid I go.
You think I'll just stand here and let you help our enemies?
Bah ha ha ha. Who writes bah ha 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 in their stories? Dude? It's like writing moo ha 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 ha. I forget it, man. They're evil. Christ.
Oh. I like my odds.
Yeah, that's the town.
Town.
Fireball.
Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a week. I've gained
A tier list. Dude, that one's funny.
a worthwhile.
Yeah, muhahahas. That is generically evil as you can get.
I... to work. Well, there. That's all. Very well.
Good enough.
Quite a bit of defense. Oh, the creatures. The creatures of the night.
Ready?
I liked having her AoE. Maybe I'll give it to Casty.
Eat this.
Swap back.
Well now.
Doesn't have a whole lot going on right now.
Task to be done. Ready? And so it goes.
Might as well give her something. It's fucking hot here, man. I can never have my fucking door open. My brother's in there.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Shit's too loud.
Fire. Burn.
My turn. I've made my choice. All to be done. I know no cure for evil.
Siphons the life out of me, I tell you what.
Is anyone there? Please shout if you can hear me. Over there.
Found you. You move fast, girl.
Shh. Quiet. That way.
Hey.
Oh, Edmund.
Please help me. I can't move.
Don't move. I'm coming. It'll be all right.
Hurry before he gets back.
Stop thrashing. Strange. Everyone here seems terrified. Were they attacked? This isn't good. At this rate, they'll freeze. You there! Yes, you. Bring me kindling, anything that can make a fire. Water too while you're at it.
Don't spout nonsense. I'm not helping them. They're enemies. I ain't giving them a drop of...
Stop blustering and fetch, now!
Huh? Damn your eyes. Fine. Kindling and water, right?
Yeah, suppose.
Thank you.
I was this
These people owe
laughably
their
evil
lives to
guy. All of a sudden, not laughably evil now. He was telling mortally wounded people to get up and fight, man. What is this game?
I was like them once.
Oh, he's got
I was a
emotions
soldier
now,
on the other
dude.
side, living fat off my daily wages. One day, a bunch of outsiders tried to move into our kingdom. Lots of kids. Well, we went in and sent them packing.
Why do I care about this guy? I don't.
Didn't think much of it at first, just followed orders. But eventually I started thinking. Is what I got worth bullying innocence?
Oh, Jesus,
Do I want to
dude.
protect my coin that bad?
I mean, he's fucking mustache twirling 2 seconds ago. Now they want me to, like, feel a little something for it? What? Out of nowhere? They probably should have changed how he was a bit better. What's up, Sam?
Long story short, I got real pissed off about it all. So I switched sides. You know what, Bone Mender? You're all right. Takes a lot of guts to stick your neck into someone else's fight just to help folk. Watching you work, well, makes me feel like an idiot for fighting in the first place.
Yeah, I don't think they sold us on this whole arc here, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, this is one of the more bizarre bits of writing in the game so far. They literally walked into like understaffed hospital room, told people with like near mortal wounds to get up and fight for like 5 minutes. Is a turncoat and laughs that all these people got destroyed, but now because she bossed him around a little, he's a human again. Like she said 2 things to him, and they were both orders.
I'm alive?
That you are. The others too.
My name's Griff. I command these soldiers. We were marching to battle when a terrible monster attacked. The ground turned to quicksand, and we were pulled under.
A monster?
That sounds like a sand lion.
A sand lion? What's that?
A beast that lives in the sands round here. Usually pretty docile. All the fighting must have set the thing off. Once one of them goes berserk, nothing to do but run for the hills until it calms.
But many of my soldiers are still back at our encampment. They're in peril. I must warn them.
Hold on now. You're too injured. I'll go.
As will I. Commander Griff, you're still too hurt to walk. Rest. Recover your strength.
There's monsters around here too.
Thank you.
Come on, Bone Mender. Time to go to someone else's aid.
Mustache remains untwirled. There's some loot over there.
Experiment begin.
Ready?
Where was I? Lays on. That's how it's done.
I need a plan. Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
Oh god. I'm gonna turn this game down. I'm so tired of how loud this game gets when it's in combat. Fucking brain is exploding. Yeah, their mustache becomes good. They take off their top hat. I love right now this music's at -40. But when I get into the combat it's about -20. And it goes from 60 to 0 is the max. Just hilarious, dude. They're just like, yeah, the combat music that plays the entire game needs to be loud as fuck.
Time to clean up the filth.
Where was I?
Yeah. That's pretty much what I'd imagine.
I'll clean you in twain.
Cleaning time.
Thinking time. Fire. How weak.
Cleaning time,
Gain
thinking
valuable
time.
insight.
Be like here, yeah. I'm morbid out.
Cleaning time.
I'll turn it up for you guys a bit. Oops. Rapid click turned it off. We don't want that.
Very well. Lays on.
It's still been enjoyable.
I need a plan.
You should have been here for last night for the other Oswald chapter. I got some laughs out of that.
How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
There's been some solid chapters, and I've enjoyed exploring around, but yeah, the Oswald chapter 3 was pretty funny at times. I mean, not intentionally.
Shall we?
What to do?
That's pretty good.
Thinking time.
Winking time.
Fire. You're finished.
Now stop. Fighting is not what I do.
Damn. Were we too late?
There's no one here.
I gotta turn it down too
I
much.
can only pray they weren't caught when the ground gave way.
Combat's just too loud.
Help me.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Watch out!
Huh? Ah!
Yeah.
Master Edmund!
I feel you. Yeah, I think for every few steps ahead, they still manage to have a couple. I go back. How close is Oswald to leveling up here? 316.
Do be gentle. Where was I? Raise on, oh sit hard.
The power of light.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
What to do? Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry. Don't overdo it.
Where was I?
Here I go.
Jesus.
Might. Forgive me.
Auto attacks are horrible, man. Grapes.
Time to clean up the filth.
It's just the dead end.
Fire. Burn.
What to do?
Very well. Raise on, oh sit flame.
I am unwell. My turn. I've made my choice. It had to be done.
Very well. Take that!
What to do? All tidied up.
Bones. Poisoned hatchet. I think it's some elemental attack. Huh. Probably want that. Somebody else, man. I just want to give it to Oswald, man. Swatch it. Swatch? Switch his jobs, though. Do these stack? I don't even know. I don't know how that works. Like, you have your base level of elemental attack, but what is the... What do spells stack off of? Just your highest? If it's just your highest, then I mean, it doesn't really matter how many of these I got. I don't know how it works. Didn't know how it worked in the first game either, but they don't tell you. I'll have to look it up. I don't quite know. They always scale off of the highest weapon you have equipped. Yeah, maybe they should tell you that good. And there isn't any point in us doing that. $55. Okay. No,
Are you all
Edmund.
right?
Somehow. This guy is too.
You're barely scratched. That's a relief.
Yeah. The sand lion's back there.
Yeah?
We need to pull these people out
You
quickly.
think?
At this rate, they'll be buried alive. Are you well enough to help, Master Edmund? I'd like you to pull these people out and get them to safety.
Hold on. What are you planning, Bone Mender?
I'm going to have a word with that sand lion.
Do you have a death wish? Let me call for backup first.
Well, we got 4 people now.
There's no
and-
time.
Oh, we don't have the
If
owl.
it thrashes about again, every last person here will call these sands their grave.
But you'll...
Here's a fun fact, Master Edmund. Apothecaries are trained in combat medicine. I
Fun.
can handle myself. Don't worry about me.
Combat medicine.
You've got some guts, Bone.
Is that what they call it?
Leave these people to me.
Combat medicine.
Just... don't die.
Thank you. Take care of
You
them,
mean
Master
chemical
Edmund.
warfare or something, dude? Death healing. A little bit more XP for him to max out, not max out, but him get his SP back.
Time to clean up the filth.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Hello. Bad.
I'll cleave you in twain.
What to do?
I've made my choice. It had to be done.
Oh dear.
Cleaning time. There! I take what I want.
Oh, they're both so close. We'll have to use a plum or something on throne though. Like, I'm fine with the idea of a villain Or somebody who's like really uncaring, who has somebody remind him because he's so used to war. You know,
What to do?
what the rest of the world's like, or caring about people again, but like, it's just so over the top. So blunt and goofy. It just does not work.
Very well.
I mean, I like the idea of her like being a hard ass. Sure, but
I'll cleave you in twain.
Thinking. Fire.
thinking fire.
I've made my choice. It had to be done. I know no cure for evil.
I missed her chat. She was useful. Oh no, wait, throw me leveled up. We're good. Should had options for us. Ooh.
Hello,
Yeah.
Sand Lion. I'm sorry I have to do this, but I can't let you run amok any longer.
Amok.
Time for you to take a nap.
Amok us.
I'll
sorry.
send you back to your nest.
I'm sorry.
What to do?
Okay, what do we got? Reduces the physical attack.
Weak.
Start with that.
Oh dear. Come, little lamb.
I need a plan.
That didn't do much.
Let me look at you.
Well now. Hold it together. Poison slash.
Thinking time.
I shouldn't even have tried to do a melee attack there.
Indulge me for a moment.
What to do?
Nice luck.
Weak.
To work. Free.
Oh,
Too slow. Cleaning time.
what do we do about that? Maybe we gotta break him? Or maybe she's just out for a little bit.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Where was I?
Do I want to bust next turn? It's fine, yeah. And as long as we can get her out, that is. Maybe I don't want to bust next turn.
I think not.
Oh, she broke him anyways, dude.
Oh dear.
Okay. Well, guess we're going then. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do a whole lot of damage with him.
Be healed.
I owe you.
How's this?
Ready?
Playtime is over. You're too kind. Well now. Quiet down, you. I've made my choice.
I didn't do shit. I wanted him to buff himself.
Calculations complete. Indulge me first. I need a plan. Calculations complete.
What to do? Weak.
I should have used latent power there too.
Well
I
now.
always forget about these.
I extend a helping hand.
Oh, you can't use those.
Time for your medicine.
Thank you.
To work. Faith, repent. Dead, now die.
My turn.
Here I go.
Very well. I think not.
You're
What did he get?
Where was I?
Critical rate up? That's useless on him. What else did he get? Elemental defense up? Yikes.
Free. Very good.
Ready?
As swift as a snake. Playtime is over.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Whoa.
What to do?
Okay. I should use that one more. That one was pretty good.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
I need a plan. Indulge me first.
My turn. Naughty deeds earn bitter medicine.
Naughty deeds and bitter medicine.
Poison slash.
My turn.
Yeah, There's a couple more of these. I need to get her more mana.
Thanks.
Let me show you what I rise, fierce
To work. I won't back holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Cleaning time.
There!
Where was I? Come, little lamb. Oh dear.
What to do? Cleaning time.
To work. How's that for you?
How's this?
Ready?
Playtime is over.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
What to do?
Oh, she had the attack buff going too. The problem with buffs and stuff in these is always they tend to have to give them to themselves, which then eats turns, and if you use their BP that turn, they don't get any next turn, so you end up just doing like shitty ones. So getting somebody else to give it would be good, and then putting all the damage onto one person, but I don't really have that kind of class freedom just yet.
No mercy, only pain. Poison slash.
To work.
Should probably heal just in case.
Be healed.
Thanks.
I need a... Indulge me, bro.
The poison thing. He further
I've
hardens
seen
his shell.
worse
Went too hard.
I hope it's learned its lesson. The shaking stopped, and the sands seem to have stabilized. We should be able to focus on rescuing those still trapped. Which only leaves the little problem of war to deal with.
She's gonna stop the war, man.
Edmund. I never thought I'd see the day you'd save my life. I had thought of outsiders only as threats. Locusts that devoured our food, contributing nothing. But it appears that I was badly mistaken. I swear to you that when I return, I'll make a proposal to the king himself. I'll beg him to let us lay down our arms and welcome your people as our own.
Seems I owe you an apology, and my thanks. If it wasn't for a certain nosy do-gooder's nonsense, I would have never opened my eyes.
She told me to go get
friends,
some groceries, and that's when I realized I was an asshole.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, I mean, I don't think they nailed it very well, but like, at least he wasn't just a mustache twirler at the end of the day.
I won't soon forget it.
I really think they should have made him a bit more
Home of
mixed.
heirs apothecaries?
Like he's uncaring and kind of bitter or mean, but not like laughably evil. It was like one of the most evil, goofy evil things we've seen in the whole fucking game. And then he just turns around and he's good, man. It takes some stories an entire like work to get to that point, right? To come back from that.
Yes.
I heard they were a
Start
gang
from
of
somewhere a
scoundrels
little-
who murdered the sick under their care.
A little less extreme.
It seems those rumors were greatly exaggerated. You saved the lives of me and my soldiers. On behalf of all of us here, I thank you.
I only did what was right.
I hear that you've misplaced your memories.
Yes, but
A rumor reached my ears not long ago that may interest you.
what sort of rumor?
It concerned heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries. In other words, the association I was a part of. If I speak with him, it may jog loose some memories.
Then do it. Purple rain. I'm interested in like the plague going on though, or whatever. Sounds like it's probably like man-made or some shit, but we'll see.
Where am I?
Maybe it's just demonic evil.
An empty village.
The Dragon Quest rain going on.
Wait. Rain. Purple rain?
Dead. They're all dead. 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 Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring!
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end. Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right? This rain brings salvation.
From the look on your face, it seems you've remembered something. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, another goofball.
I'll take my leave now. Goodbye, apothecary.
What was that horrendous rain? And who was that robed figure? I can't remember. Something terrible happened in that place. I'm sure of it. Some awful tragedy. And I need to remember.
Hopefully they sell us on that. If we're a bit slower of a burn on that and just learning a little bit more about just the apothecaries. One of the first reveals is another goofball villain. Let's hope they can reinforce it a bit, but Because it'd almost be more interesting if it was just some crazy plague they're trying to stop that they got blamed for or something. And then some of their relations fell out and things got tense, but then you don't have a boss to fight. What's up, Tencho? Maybe they'll sell us on this evil soul. How you doing, bub? Oh, we have another interconnected chapter coming up. That's cool. Level 16. Not too bad. Not too bad. There's 16. Could do that one. See what these crossed paths are all about. I don't think we're getting here for a while. Level 45. Could do some side areas too, I suppose. The abandoned waterway, the ruffians hideout. Maybe do the ruffians hideout. We really should have gotten this place unlocked. So now I've got like nothing that's close. The Thief and the Cleric Part 1. Part 1. Let's see what these intertwined chapters are all about.
Home, sweet home. Though I suppose there's nothing really sweet about it.
Hello?
A cathedral.
Well, well, Throne. Is there something you'd like to confess?
Not really. I just remembered something. A rumor of treasure hidden within a cathedral. Huh. There's not a thief out there who doesn't love treasure.
Is that a coin? Only a fool cares for charred coin. Reach into the fire and you'll get burned.
Why is it so quiet?
No good thief fears a little fire. I once made a bet with my companions on whether the rumors were true or not. The treasure was called Alpatis.
Alpatis. That name does sound familiar. Well, you've certainly piqued my interest.
Then, what say we investigate, Detective?
I would love to, but alas, I am a messenger of the gods, and you, a thief.
I'm not looking to steal anything. I just want to see if the rumors are true.
So you say, but something tells me you have other motives.
I don't.
Very well then, Throne. Let the search for clues begin.
I don't believe you. I don't know why it's so quiet out of nowhere. Bizarre. It was just that scene, I guess.
Octopath Traveler.
To work.
Oh, it's loud again.
That's all. Very well. Oh dear. Repent! Now die! Ha!
Ah, the Inquisitor. I suppose I could tell you about it. The Pontiff once swore me to secrecy, you see.
How intriguing.
But we must speak elsewhere. Take me to the Pontiff's chambers in the cathedral. May the sacred flame guide us. Or something.
Ah, yes. Guiding is Temenos' specialty.
Yeah, speak the fuck up. Speak up, goddammit. That sucks that it's always so hot. That's just the PS5 coupled with streaming mode. Pretty uncomfortable. I open my door, but then I'm be hearing the TV non-stop. I don't think we have what this guy needs yet.
Will this area suffice, good sir?
Yes, thank you. This may look like an ordinary bookshelf, but... the mischievous gods couldn't help themselves.
Well, my.
Now then, my job here is done. Do with this knowledge what you will. And may the sacred flame light your path.
What a strange old man. Let's go, Temenos.
A hidden passageway. Perhaps His Holiness wasn't so holy after all. But to go so far just to hide a single treasure?
Are you coming or not, Detective?
Goodness. It's not easy working with thieves.
I really underdid his voice in this chapter. It was like, whoops, we forgot to look at the equalizer and it's 20% volume. Nobody asked what was at the top of this area? Guess not, man. Geez, we've never been anywhere over here. A little bizarre, but... What is the angel's ring? Gotcha.
there?
There's someone up here.
Someone's here. What shall we do, Temenos?
I am an agent of the Pontiff, or so you could say.
Oh, a friend of His Holiness? My sincerest apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Alpatis.
You are Alpatis?
So Alpatis isn't a treasure?
My clan has taken the Alpatis name for generations. The Pontiff has safeguarded us here for years. No one comes but to bring us food.
You've been here your whole life? Like a caged bird.
Yes, I see the similarities between her story.
I suppose you could say that.
Thank you.
Speaking of His Holiness, I haven't seen him lately. Is he well?
I'm afraid the Pontiff is no longer with us.
Ah, I see.
He just sits up here. Okay.
What are you looking at? Are we such an unusual sight?
I can see a flame burning within you.
A flame?
Yes, it burns within both of you. It seems the time has come for me to fulfill my mission. There is something I must leave with you. Please, take this.
So we finally get to see the treasure.
This is quite a cloudy mirror, or at least a piece of one.
Is this meant to be treasure? It looks more like
Now, Throne, I thought
Oh,
you said you hadn't other
Pause, 3
motives for
seconds.
coming.
Interrupt.
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
Your mission? Just where are you going? Careful. You can barely stand.
Flash steps.
Perhaps you should rest before going on
1
your way.
inch.
Thank you. Yes, your heart is warm indeed. Let us meet again someday. You too? Do you hope for the dawn?
No. No, I don't.
I never suspected a broken mirror to be the treasure. Just who was that woman?
Yeah, I want the
Kept
darkness.
her a secret, even from me. She must be very important. Should we have stopped her? I wonder what her mission was.
It doesn't matter. It looks like there was no treasure in the end. The rumor was false.
Alpatis, the treasure hidden in a cathedral. Shrouded in mystery, said to have been left behind by the gods.
Meanwhile, this guy's super loud.
Must not have been very important then. Huh.
I'm tired of all these tall tales. Aren't you, Throne?
Oh, Donnie.
No, I think it's true. That's what my gut tells me.
Your guts never steered us wrong before. Let's say we have a bet.
Let's. I say that there is a treasure.
Then we bet there's not.
Even you, Piero?
Every thief knows it's best to play it safe.
How perfectly dull of you.
Like taking risks ever did us any favors.
Well, we'll find out the truth if the gods decide to show us any favor.
I'll hold on to these until then.
Hold it all you like, Throne. Just don't steal it, all right?
friends. It looks like I lost our bet.
Krone?
Let's go, Temenos. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodness, it's truly not easy working with thieves.
We're good friends. The assholes and the people who tried to murder her. I guess she's not had a good life of friends. Those are her buddies. Let's go unlock this town to the north. It's pretty hot though. I apologize. I'm definitely not been as talkative. The heat, it saps me. Oh, I need to go to the inn. I'm trying to get a little air in here. Shit's barely been running. Well, that explains it. My brother turned it off right after I turned it on. It was nice of him. Fucking 10 zillion degrees in here. Okay, let's rock.
Ready?
Mountain apes.
Let's go. Look at that. All right.
This guy actually, oh, he's just a tree.
Oh, goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Or, okay, cool. Elfric's Blessing. It's gonna allow the ability to act again at the end of the turn for 3 turns. One additional action taken per turn. Okay. Problem with the apothecary skills is they're just single target, man. It's really hard to be like, oh yes, I'm going to use the hot spell or whatever, you know, healing over time spell on like a single person. When a lot of bosses, I mean, you don't know what they're gonna attack. You'd have to have a tank. I guess you could set up. Yeah, you'd have to have some way to make a single target more doable. It's definitely behind on JP. Much better. I feel alive. I feel alive.
Let's play. My turn. Right. Too easy. Who's next? All tidied up.
There's this quest out here. I think it's just to destroy some ruffians.
I like my art.
He's gonna have to worry about us before he worries about the ruffians.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment. Study harder. Oh, what? What?
Okay. So, we need to go to the east. I think there's some ruffians blocking the way. We need to go into the water. It's much farther down. This was one of the first areas we checked out at beginning of the game. We were too low level.
Ready to betray?
Oh dear. Come, little lamb.
My prey awaits.
I think they're all weak to lightning, so we can do rock tortoise.
What to do?
I need to get some higher level dudes though.
Right. Too easy.
It's not like her
Thinking time.
dudes are like ass or anything, but
Indulge me for a moment.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
Fire. How weak. I've seen worse.
I'm sure we could get a little bit higher level. I gotta wonder, do the critters actually scale off of her stat? Does advanced magic and Aliphan's wisdom stack? I'm not sure.
The hunt is on.
Cleaning
El
time.
bandidos.
Don't blink.
To work.
Available at maximum boost. Let's see.
Blaze on, O hard.
Let's go.
I forgot to heal.
Look at that. Sorry.
Now then. Fire. Broken.
Cleaning time.
Fire. Burn.
To work. Be healed.
Right. Go on then. All right.
Oh dear.
Alright, let's try some of these spells out.
Repent. Elfric, the Flamebringer, I need you.
Cleaning time.
Giving somebody the ability to act. You pretty much get 3 more extra turns. It's pretty normal.
Playtime is over.
Well, this hits everybody.
Aber, Prince of Too easy. And so it goes.
I mean, that's pretty much what I'm just going to be doing on him, I imagine, forever. I mean, that's just a pretty fucking net positive turn dealio there. If you could also give BP, which, I mean, you probably could on merchants, but that'd be pretty juicy, but we'll see about making those kinds of strategies in the very late game. Then you could have a possibly like an ultra snapshot where you align a bunch of buffs and double turns with a single break and then a few max BPs. I mean, you could use items for that too, I guess. Windrobe. I don't mind doing some more side stuff. Just explore, do some quests. Kind of in the mood for that. Oh shit.
My turn.
Snow yak.
Right. Let's go.
My god, it's the snow yak.
Look at that.
Where was I? Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
I need a plan. Let me show you what I've learned. Fire. Burn.
Snow yaks.
Let's go.
You're protected from heat.
Mine now.
Not bad.
These guys actually is kind of serious.
Very well.
I don't think they're too serious.
Be healed.
That's a hope. Thinking time.
No, they're not.
Indulge me for a moment.
Lightning.
Perfect, Throne. Mine now.
Ice all though. Check that.
Oh dear. I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Like we don't need to do
Fighting
the super
is
spells.
not what I do.
As cute as that would be, not necessary. Alright, let's go turn into this guy, and then I think we'll head north. Get to Winter Bloom. Covered in bruises. His fucking arms and shit should be chopped off after the beating we gave him. Peddler's feathered cap. Prevent sleep. Not really good stats, but it's not just about stats. That it can protect you from sleep. If there's like a gimmick boss, then that could be useful. Mount Leafia. We did unlock this area, but we never walked over here. We should do that at some point.
Out of my way.
Ready?
Here we go. Go on then.
Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
You're finished. Oh, there's something to the north. There is a job thing and a new class. Faraday's kind of like out of mana.
Cleaning time.
Hopefully we get a little something here.
Let's go.
Let's go. AoE double's really nice. Like, I don't really care about the damage. It's more about just getting off the necessary skills.
I'll cleave you in twain.
I need a fire. You're finished.
Right. Kaboom! Time to finish this.
What?
Eat this.
I take what I want.
Out of my way.
Owl.
Pray away. Huh? Look at that. All right.
Buff stack. Ooh, wind. Wind all. Double stab. Double claws a single.
Now let's grab some food.
Falcon ring. One of these. 10-10. Yeah. Not really impressed by evasion in any of these games. Not my go-to, if you
Out of
will.
my way. Thinking time. Strike them down.
What?
Eat this!
Blaze on, folks. That's how it's done.
One of the positives of the combat in this is you really don't do a whole lot with just like basic stuff. It's really about setting up these more strategical, like big money snapshots and stuff. I think sometimes it might be deceptive. You think you could just like hit him a few times to finish him off, but it's a pretty big damage difference. The EX skill teach. What the hell's that? Much as I like that one, I mean, she's not going to get that much more juice than everybody else. The JP would be nice, though. But I will help with damage more. No, that's only 50%. It's only 8. I wish it told me how much. It was like, you get 50% more. I'd be like, whoa. Thing is, though, she's had it on forever, and she's not leveling any quicker. So I imagine it's not that much. The JP side, though, is where it's important, I guess.
Come, little lamb.
Strike them down a week.
Cleaning time.
I forgot to check what his EX. I haven't done a single EX this whole game.
Right. Too easy, and so it goes. Agent Sentinel Core. Well, guess we're just gonna be that. You're gonna be that. So much for all those skills I just got with them. I didn't buy much on it though.
Picked up Hale and Hardy. How difficult was that to get anyway? 500. Yeah. I mean, 500 is not that big a deal right now. Okay, well everybody's got a sub job of varying importance. Getting a scholar one's pretty fucking good though.
Oh, I like my odds. I need a plan.
Poor ape.
Now then.
4-8. Grants a single ally your attribute raising effects for 2 turns. Oh. So if you got like super buffed, you could pass them on. Interesting. Sure that could have a strong combo at some point.
Calculations complete. I need calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods. Oh, worth.
Oh dear. Prepare you. Yeah.
This outfit looks cool, man.
So sorry. Where was I? Yeah. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I?
Anything this guy is weak to?
Prepare you.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I won't back down. Prepare you. That's all.
Some bad luck right there. Ooh, actually, Elemental Barrage with latent power is pretty fucking gnarly. Because it's a fucking almost up to 10 hits. So you just use that, and that means you can break almost any shield. That'd be pretty good.
Prepare you. Yeah. Oh dear.
Fun.
Prepare you. Very good. Ha.
Oof.
I'll take. I like my odds. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Now then. Try again. This ought to help. Thinking time.
Being able to heal is gonna be pretty good.
Feel my wrath. Calculations complete.
for further duels.
Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. To continued healing.
How good is this one? 100 something. Good for duels.
Feel my wrath.
I'm glad his buff that lets him get more power from his attacks is per use, not like...
I need a plan. Eureka. Thinking time.
Physical attack, evasion.
Core aid. I need a plan.
But yeah, not like an amount of turns. Per use is much. Helps a lot.
In pursuit of roar thunder. Try again. Core aid. Now then. Thinking time. Calculations complete. I need a plan. Feel my wrath. Calculations complete.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that one.
Now then.
I have to go up one more than I'm used to. I used to just pressing up twice, but now I got like new skills.
Thinking time. Now then. I need a plan. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. This ought to help. Thinking time. Thinking time. Feel my wrath. Indulge me for a moment. You're finished. Study harder.
What happens when we don't have a break on him?
A worth.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. So sorry. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ah! Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ah! Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. That's all. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha!
Right on. I do an information, but
Very well. Oh dear. Prepare. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
nothing.
Oh dear. Octopath, repent. Prepare. Very good.
With that skill, if you could hold out long enough, I mean, you could Probably break most of these people. Problem is, it's not gonna get you any items. You just learn a little shit.
The hunt is on.
That's a big bear.
My turn.
Roast bear.
Right. Here we go. Huh? Look at that.
Bear claw all. Double stab, double thrust, thunderstorm ignition.
I'm hungry.
I want alls and I want doubles, even more than alls. Preferably alls and doubles. And those probably do less damage, but we can use some other spell or ability on her for damage. We'll continue in a bit. We got Particio here. We got... I guess we'll do the Throne one. Don't know if I'll do the... I mean, we could do the level 24 one. I guess it'd be fine. Bit extra struggle.
What?
Need a rest.
Well.
Fine sword. Anything that gives me money, I could get that later. I'm not like sweating on that.
Well, then. So sorry. Oh dear. That's all. Repent. Now
Yeah, I like this outfit for 10 minutes. Some of these end up looking goofy, but this one looks good. Zero input. I can't stand violence.
Thinking time.
Too bad.
Indulge me, bro. Study harder.
Oh, worth.
Time. Where was I? There it. Now die. Oh dear.
Discount at the end. Not bad. I don't know if he's worth trying to jack for the heavy coin pouch.
Oh.
Alright now.
I like my
We'll come back and clean up everybody in the future, I guess.
Try again. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Feel my wrath!
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods. Oh, worth.
I don't think any of them are in here during the day. It's easier to do everything during the day because you don't have to do a fight, but
Oh dear.
maybe more consistent. 8, really?
Where was I? Hey. So sorry. Oh, repent. Prepare.
All those, and I only got a couple.
Where was I? Prepare. Mark.
Oh, there we go. It all came around.
What's...
Knight's great though. Pretty good upgrade. I know she was needing it.
What? What?
Silver hatchet, horned helm.
I'll take.
Him.
I'll split your head like a log. Jesus, pal.
Indulge me for a moment. No.
Easy, buddy.
Indulge me for how weak. Study harder.
Can't blame him though. I mean, we're mugging him right here in the middle of town.
Where was I? Prepare. To work. Prepare. Oh dear. Prepare. Ha.
With the sword. She wants a mining pick.
What?
I thought there was a mining pick from some fucking rando, man. Oh my god. You would imagine it would be in, like, you know, here somewhere, but... Hey, what's up, Rocky? Thank you, man. How you doing, dude? Thank you for doing anything, man. I appreciate it. Really there, though. Yeah, it's only been out for a couple weeks now. It's pretty new. It's been fine. It definitely improves on the first one, but not like a huge way or anything. It's a good time. If you like the first, you like this one. What have you been up to, my man? Oh yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine. Lesson learned or something. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you got a lot of time from our last conversations. Or is it more just interest? Somebody added me in this. Oh. Right. Somebody's got me in Discord here. Oh, cool. Oh, Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, that one, I've seen a fair bit of it, not played it. That one's pretty hardcore. I don't think the second one went over well with people. I haven't kept up with it, but people like the first one. Long game. How have your coding skills been over the last month? I guess it's only been a few weeks since we really chatted about it. Oh yeah. Is it hard to stay motivated without something a bit more personal, or just the opportunities you get from like picking that kind of goal and the things you learn to get there or whatever? I imagine like motivation would be a big thing, but I assume when you just like decide to do something, you end up having to learn a lot of things by force to get there. Tic-tac-toe program and assembly. Doesn't sound terribly fun, but I mean, I guess it's just early steps, right? Hopefully it's been fun to learn the programming. Got a rusty sword. Oh, Christ. When was my last autosave? I'm gonna load an autosave when I warped in here. It's a ways back. Elite code type questions. I'm gonna bring up the challenges that come up with making a fully fleshed out program. Yeah. Well, it's good you can find some enjoyment in it. I'm sure they're still helpful, but yeah. Sure the what do you call it? Not lateral thinking. The range of things you need to know is probably maybe it's a bit more to learn when you're making a full program, or maybe if anything just more practical stuff. I imagine some of those challenges get pretty specialized. Steal your wheat bread.
What? What?
It's a brand new game. It's all pretty much separate. I mean, it's gonna have similar classes, or the same classes, but some of them have been remade or touched up. Still is 8, separate stories that don't really interconnect. You have like joint chapters, I guess you can have, but yeah, essentially, yeah, story-wise, not really many connections, but mechanically and the formula is pretty similar. They've made some upgrades in like the story quality and stuff, but not like massive. But still a good time. Maybe there'll be some connections later, but I imagine it's more just the idea of it. The visuals and all that. Who's this guy? Give you the silver quill, my dude. That I have, I guess. Yeah. Brand new. I'm still pretty early in. We're I've done the chapter 1s and we're just dabbling in the chapter 2s and some side stuff. It seems pretty long. For sure. I just sit outside his door all day and night.
Good night.
Gotta knock him out then. Did you play the first one at all? Or are you just familiar with it? I don't remember. Gotcha. Right. Let's beat the shit out of this guy.
Poor aim. Thinking time.
Why says poor aim? I guess in horror or something.
Indulge me for all according to plan. Now then. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment.
Yeah, the first one was it was decent. I had fun with it by the end, but I don't think it's one of those that going down in history or anything. And I think when it kind of just released, it was almost a novelty because the retro-ish graphics and not really that many turn-based games coming out, at least in the larger budget world.
Oh dear.
So I don't think this one's done as good, critically or sales-wise. Everybody says this is better, and I'd agree, but I think it's one of those things that, since it doesn't change a lot, I think a little less. Not that I really care about what critics think, but I was kind of chit-chatting about how much of the original game was novelty, how much of it was actually good. It was pretty well received. But yeah, I always thought it was kind of okay. I was really on the fence about even playing this one. I'm glad I have now, but after this and Triangle Strategy, I was kind of like, I don't know. I don't know with this team. This must be some story person. I can't even talk to her. Man.
I like my odds. Now then. Indulge me for a moment. Try again. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. Calculations complete. Indulge me.
Really the best thing this team's done in recent years is
I've seen worse methods.
probably a remake.
Oh, worth.
To work. Where was I? Low, rigid weight, very good.
Some of these really high level breaks, I would not be surprised if I was actually able to do. Especially now with this skill, but one of those things like When I just see them high level, I'm just like, I'm not gonna
I'll
try
take
it. Hey, roger that, man.
I like my odds.
But I don't know. I figured later on I'm just gonna come back and like just run through all the towns when I'm higher level anyways. So it's not really a big deal.
Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. Calculations complete. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Let me show you what I've learned.
Rise, fierce and broken.
This guy has a lot of health. I need more mana. Oh, yo, shit. Well, how come?
Where did I go wrong?
Is it just something company-wide, or...? Oh. Well, good on you, man. Well, hopefully it's enough. Are you still... I don't remember. Are you living with the parents still? Oh, rent went up. Okay. I was like, I don't remember exactly where you were right now. I imagine school and shit's pricey, but... Brother. Okay. Are you looking to try to, like, multi-job or just replace what you got? Yeah, our rent's gone up a bit. We grandfathered in a price for quite a while, and it's probably still there to a certain extent, but the last time it went up, it was a decent chunk, for sure, so...
Indulge me for a moment.
Yeah, I've just known people who multi-job and go to school, and I'm like, man,
Indulge me for a moment.
they burn out hard. Yeah, it's fine. It's hard finding like a side hustle.
Thinking time. Calculations complete. Now then. All according to plan. Now, calculations complete. In pursuit of rise, fierce blizzard. This ought to help. I need a plan. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
God, my luck with Elemental Barrage is fucking horrible right now.
Indulge me for a moment. Now then. They're broken.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for how weak. Study harder. Oh, worth.
To work. That's all. Well, take that. There, I won't. Now die.
Yeah, I should probably get some kind of side hustle thing going too. Or something a bit more part-time. Help bolster the old funds, because yeah, I mean, especially nowadays, it's just getting pricey. The old inflation craziness or whatever. Be nice to do something at home. Yeah. The more wants, the harder it gets. Because it'd be nice to have something with steady hours that are part-time, but then you run into the problem of most part-time things are gonna be crazy hours. Unless it's probably not home things, I don't know. Yeah, for sure. I've been cutting back on cost myself for food. Still buy too many drinks, but oh really? I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I have a crock pot. Generally I'm using a mix of just rice cookers, blenders, and oven and microwave. But I'm always after ways to speed things up and simplify. That is for sure. Oh really? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, whenever I do crockpot I have to prep it, you know, the night before, and you gotta get up and do shit. Yeah, sometimes you don't have time to put all that away and that shit. I'm definitely more like I just want to have it done then or close to then. Like today I spent like 20-30 minutes cooking this. That's a lot for me. I need to try to cook a little bit for long term, but need to do that more. Let me go to the thieves' quarters. I need to take a piss here.
Well. Oh. I like my odds. I need a plan. Try again. Pour a. Feel my wrath. Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insights. Oh, worth.
Yeah, that would definitely be the way to go, though.
Very well.
Been getting the right kinds of sauces and prep for some stuff lately. Improving the game, if you will. Enough to the point where I actually like want some of my cooking. Usually I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just make something and eat it, but usually I'd want like to go out and get something else. Rarely am I just like, oh yeah, I have a hankering for, you know, something I made. Right? It's usually just like a pleasant just thing that's there. So. Actually just ended up getting
to work.
Just some sauce.
A
big thing.
That's all.
Just fish rice and throw some sauce on it. It's pretty good.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
It's crazy with the right sauces and stuff, how much more appetizing something can be.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yeah. Yeah. You slowly figure it out. That's how it is with my rice cooker. If I go by proportions, it ends up like bubbling out too much. And like I said, I've been doing smoothies a lot lately. Pretty tasty, and yeah, I just kind of doctor it until I get what I want. And what I need to do is just make stuff in mass. I'll do that with like meats,
I like
but
my odds.
not with much else. I have like a whole bag of potatoes on top of the fridge, and I'm like, you know, I wanted to try doing twice baked potatoes or half baked or whatever they are. And the thing is, those take a little bit of work, and I don't know. Twice baked is like you bake them, scoop out the inside most shit, but not all of it, and then you bake it like again. And it's real good.
They're broken. No,
Maybe it was just real good because the way my mother actually like, made them, but I was like, I want some more of that.
indulge me for a week.
Problem is, it's like a little extra
I've
work.
gained valuable insight.
I'm like, maybe I should just baked potatoes. I usually microwave my potatoes. They come out fine. I just put some sour cream and maybe some spray butter, salt and pepper on it.
Oh dear.
Anyways, point is, potatoes are really cheap. I need to like find a nice way to make them in mass. I've crock potted them before. I'll put them in with like pork loins. They'll end up pretty good. But I'm not always doing pork loin. I kind of got tired of doing pork loin. It's cheap and decent calories, and you can make quite a bit at once. But fucking hell if I don't. I had it way too often. That's one thing I'm trying to do now is like not eat the same cooking like multiple times. In the one day. Like I'll just try to eat it like over a couple days. Because I like the variety, and sometimes I'll just kind of get like tired of something. Or ham in the fridge for like a month? Yeah, maybe I should do more ham. Yeah, usually with the chicken I'll have to freeze it after like 3 or 4 days. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the ham sandwich, bro. $6 for 5 pounds? What the? Yeah, mine were on sale a little bit, but not like that. I would love that. I always buy thighs, yeah. I bought bone-in this last time, which was cool, but they're harder to make. You know, you have to cut them apart a little bit more. It's harder to just like mix in the shit. I'd like to get some again. I need to. What I've been trying to do, I don't do it as often as I should, but I do try to do it sometimes. Is I'll go to the store super early because they'll have stuff that's a day or two from the date of being sold. And you usually get some stuff pretty cheap. I mean, you gotta go back and cook it within like a day, but I'm not buying it, Mr. Goaty. I am sorry. What's up, Chessmaster? Yeah, I definitely like the thigh meat better. I'm not buying it. I don't need to see it again. If I see it anymore, I'll watch somebody play it.
Oh. I like my odds.
I got that kind of money, man.
Indulge me for a week. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile.
We are in Winter Blue. Just kind of exploring around, clearing the town out. I'll probably do the Scent of Commerce and the Father route, but I might go to the Abandoned Waterway first, and might do the Scent of Commerce down here. A little mystery solving kit game we can play. $80. Oh, I guess I'm not a Ghost Trick fan. I hope the series continues or people play it at least.
That's all.
Too rich for my blood.
So
Guess you're not.
how's that?
That's too pricey, dude. I just watched Ripper play a fair bit of it. Can't say I got any plans to experience again anytime soon. Missile. Good old missile. Missile.
I like my odds.
Powerful doggo.
This wasn't in my calculation. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Yeah, it's like I hope people play it. Absolutely.
I need a plan.
3 is my best friend.
They're broken.
Yeah, like, it's good stuff. I mean, I'm glad that it's getting some attention, or I hope it gets attention from people.
Indulge me.
Yeah, I have no plans to play it again. Not anytime soon.
Oh, worth.
When's the EO4 physical re-release?
This won't do. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. This isn't ideal. Where was I?
He's just an apothecary because I got nothing else.
Prepare. Oh dear. Prepare. Very well.
I've only just gotten everybody like a job. I have to disarm the bomb by playing EO4, or is the bomb separate? I don't know.
I like my odds.
I got this guy that says, how can you do something so evil?
Poor aim.
Well, he's in the fucking thieves' quarters here.
Found a weakness. Thinking. They're broken. I need a calculations complete. Calculations complete.
Whoops. I keep pressing up twice because I've just got that second nature. I have to press up 3 times now.
I've gained valuable insight.
Well, I'd rather steal from them, but it's quicker. But they're here right now, so I might as well just lug them.
To work. Prepare. So sorry. Where was I? Prepare. I won't back down. Prepare.
Nice luck.
This isn't. Where was I? Prepare. Very well.
I'm just gonna fireball.
Burn bright. Where was I? Flames burn bright. Very good. Ha!
Oh, he's a good guy, priest. The poison dagger. God, I'm getting that one.
Well.
Yep, that's how it is in every village. Every Octopath. They usually give too good of stuff. Can't knock this man out though. He's too powerful. Alright, well I need to take a quick piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, as we level up, I'll have to run back to every area and mug everybody a little harder. In the first game, I was a bit more obsessive about getting almost everything, even if it required reloads. In this, I'm just like, I'll come back later. I mean, I could be probably have, you know, even more equipment and more items. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, well, we could do the Partitia thing, I suppose. We got lore for our last one. I already knocked him.
Please, someone help me!
I could have sworn I just heard something.
Help me.
Please, someone help me!
It's like a recording, man.
It's coming from inside this house. I should pop in and see what's going on.
Well, the money thing, sure. Although I'd be willing to buy something that was really worth it. The Agnea thing, I just don't feel like switching. And Agnea's level 6. So, it doesn't take me that long to steal everything from everybody. Or not everything, but beat them up and mug them and stuff. I could just swap day to night and usually get options. Sometimes I'll have to buy my reputation, but not too often if I'm careful. But yeah. The level required ones are just too low at this point, and
Please, someone help me!
yeah, I'm trying not to really use a bunch of money right now. So I just don't need to.
What's wrong? Don't worry, I'm here to help.
So it's not like there's been anything that's been
Please, someone help me!
like so difficult
I can't find you.
that I
Where
need to
are
drop
you?
funds on items. And I'm not too worried about getting everything right now. The quest items are nice to get. I do end up walking into a quest and just already have the item I need a lot of the time, but I haven't been able to get them all.
Please, someone help me!
Like a trap, dude.
Huh? Is this where that voice has been coming from?
Please, someone help me!
It is. What a strange device. I wonder if it's hooked up to something.
No, the voice you hear is indeed coming from that machine.
And you are?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Audley.
Oddly.
Name's Particio. A pleasure. Right back at you.
I am a trader, a salesman specializing in curios and oddities. This device here is called a phonogrammic articulator. I purchased it from an inventor in the city.
Wowee. A phonogrammic articulator, was it?
Yes, and just like its name would imply, it records confabulations and re-articulates them.
Confabulations.
What an astonishing device. I guess that's why it sounds like you.
Correct. And apologies. I didn't mean to cause any consternation.
Yeah, he likes his big word.
I sure was consternated. I thought some poor soul was in a pickle and needed help.
Actually, that is indeed the case.
Say what?
I'm in, pickle, as you say. I can't for the life of me figure out how to sell the blasted thing. I suppose that's why I recorded that soulful appeal.
This doohickey won't sell? Seems interesting enough to fly off the shelves to me.
Everyone oohs and ahs at first, goggling at this strange marvel. But when they inquire as to what purpose a machine that merely repeats a voice can serve...
I see. Like a one-trick pony. Everyone gets bored right quick.
Most unfortunately, yes.
Has he not figured out he should record
I
music?
proposed its use as an archive of sorts for ideas and memorandums.
Let me guess. Everyone says paper's far faster and cheaper to boot.
Correct. That is it in the proverbial nutshell.
I am a merchant like you, fella.
Ah, so you pursue the path of commerce too. No wonder you possess such clear
The path
insight.
of commerce. The
I
honorable
have the
path.
unfortunate character flaw of excitedly purchasing every unusual do and dad I find. If
buying
only I
dads.
possessed your discerning eye, Particio. I envy your perspicacity.
Hey, Oddly. Say you got 2 boxes. One empty, one filled with jewels. Slap the same price on both, and which one would sell better, you think?
Why, the one filled with jewels, of course.
Then why not stuff that empty box of yours, chock full of jewels?
Jewels? In the phonogrammic articulator?
You betcha. Jules made a sound that you'd want to listen to again and again. Music.
How is this the first man to figure this
Stuff it
idea
full
out?
of music, you say? An interesting proposal. You're right. A cultured ear would delight
Guy's
to
even
hear
got a
beloved
piano 2 feet
ballads
away.
time and time again.
That's what I just said.
Wait, but... This town is a musical desert. I know no one skilled in the harp nor lyre.
Leave it to me. I'll go rustle up some troubadours and hire 'em on for you.
Partner.
You would do that for me?
Just play
You bet. I travel around, so
some
I'm
of that
sure
Blair
to run into
Whispering
some.
music.
I am in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll prepare the device for recording at once.
Good luck, fella.
Yeah, man.
Now then, what sort of musician should I bring back here? Just one tune won't be enough, that's for sure. The more the merrier, as Pops used to say.
Am I gonna have to remember across the world where all of them,
So that's how many I'll find.
all of them are? Jesus God. I don't even remember. They could be anywhere, man. And there's definitely like people who do music. There's not much to go off of. You'd have to pretty much just go back and check every area. But to read some guy's paragraph who's like, I'm like music. Hit. They bring him back. We'll come back to this one later. See if we find any naturally, but can't say I want to spend the rest of my natural life looking for people. There's far too many. The guy said this was a musical desert, so you'd think there'd be no musical people here. You'd think they'd be in like the big cities, but in some random one. I mean, we did take that guy's loot at some point. God knows. As much as I'd like to get it done, it's like, god damn it. That's a whole lot of something. Guess I could talk to the guy again, maybe he'd give us a hint. It'd be kind of cool if you could check over everybody's info in your menu or something. You've gotten it once. Lame Church, Crack Ridge, and Candle. Thank God he does tell you. I was like, man, that's a pretty big ask, man. Just to ask me to just go anywhere and hope there's something happening. Some kind of musical person here. You'd imagine they'd be like in a bar or something. Why did I swap them? There you go. We could use this time to steal some shit from people. Painter. Oh, we already saw that, right? I mean, she's sitting here.
Come.
Oh, the preparations have been finished.
You mind coming across the continent with me to record some music for this guy's benefit?
Bravo! Bravo! I've never heard such a passionate piano piece. I've listened to piano performances the world over, but never one so emotional, so moving.
You gonna talk during the recording, buddy? Gonna be like a piccolo track in the background?
All right, only 2 more to go.
Hey, later, dude.
Keep my eye out for another musician.
Thanks again for the sub, man. It was good seeing you. Let me know what you think of the old Darkest Dungeon. Still, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it someday. Okay, cool. What are the other ones? Cropdale, one of them. Candlebrine was one. A lot of C names on towns. I still need to figure out who person's brother is. Maybe it's just out to the west or something. You'd imagine it wouldn't be another priest or something. This guy's body's still in here. That would have been funny though. I don't think we found the lighthouse thing for him yet. Alright, there's this lady, yeah.
Let's get...
I'll pair because I don't feel like finding her. Let's just get it done.
Oh, part the preparation. Fantastic.
Oh, is she playing like
soft, sometimes strong.
multiple people's
The sweet
instruments?
sounds of sultry strings soothed my soul. This violin piece is indeed worth revisiting time and time again.
All right. I'll need to keep my eye out for an...
Crack Ridge.
What?
Candleblind, Conning Creek, Cropdale. Oh, Crack Ridge is up there, man. Journey time? Okay. There's somebody to steal from here. The Nix Royal Family Tree. I wonder if I could find him during the day. I think so. Be a little quicker if I could. Only if I find him quick.
Well.
Damn, that Rosary of Redemption's a hard sell, man. Minus 60 attack, minus 60 crit.
I'll take. I like my odds. This wasn't in my calculation. Thinking time. Calculations complete. Now then. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
The fire.
I need a... Indulge me for a bit broken.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah. That's one of the reasons I've kind of liked this team, is it's kind of made the process of doing all that simple enough.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Because if I can't do it during the day, I could swap tonight and go find the person. And usually do it the other thing. Otherwise, I'm just outside the level if necessary completely.
In pursuit of... Reduce them to ash.
Hey, Lassie, like you did. How's the Ocarina of Time, man?
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
But yeah, the hardest thing to keep track of is
Reduce them to ash.
which people you still need to mug and all that, and
I've seen worse.
trying to find them during the day if you can't do it during the night and stuff like that.
Oh, worth.
But it's not a huge deal. I'll come back and clean them all up later on.
Oh dear. Prepare you. Yeah. Where was I? Prepare you. This won't do. To work.
Shitty luck.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I won't back down. Prepare you. Very good.
Unfortunately, I don't even... Oh, cool. Well, thanks for chilling for a bit. Oswald, Agnew, the deal for items if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'd imagine Agnew would be if you could keep up with her levels. Because you don't have to worry about chances or anything. But like I said, she's just too low level for me to bother. He's not even on the... not even a thought. What were you drinking tonight, man?
My turn.
Run. Let's go. Look at that. Got it.
Where was I? Low, rigid weight. Very good.
Some burrs.
Thinking time.
Yeah. It is a little odd that stealing would be a daytime activity, but I guess because she beats people up too. Maybe they didn't have much choice.
Wings of frost.
Nice one, Oswald.
Double bash. Bash all.
Mine now.
I need a plan. You'll study harder.
Yeah, I went out and got a horchata, like a giant. We went to just a gas station, but they have some crazy gas stations out here. There's this fucking soda machine that was like bigger, like almost 2 arm widths long, like a big touchscreen or whatever, with like 10 zillion drinks, and obviously you could like toggle things to mix in and stuff. But it had horchata, and I've never seen one of those have anything other than just like Powerades or sodas or something. So that was the drink I got. Not that horchata's booze or anything, but I usually have to go to like special Mexican places to even to get the shit. Looking forward to sipping on that all night. I guess if people don't know what horchata is, it's like a rice, cinnamon, milk, sugar, water mix thing. I actually don't know what all it is. Pretty good.
Come and get me.
These guys look serious. Ice Elemental.
Go on then.
Oh dear. Smite them.
Ready?
Run.
Thinking time. Strike them down. All according to plan.
I'm gonna capture one of these.
Mine now.
I don't know, Blizzard or Ice Storm's better, but I'm gonna assume the Ice Elemental knows what he's up to.
I take what I want.
Did I not equip them with that? Oh, I don't have room. This is a nice quality of life one. 30% of your shit back every time you do anything. But it's not good for like boss fights. I tend to not like to equip quality of life shit. Unless I just don't have many other options. Honestly, no prefer knocking out, so this is much more than challenge, just provoke. I don't, honestly, I don't like the ones where I have to fight. It just takes longer. It just makes it more tedious, but they just kind of work out for me. But in terms of knocking them out, I would probably rather have, ambush. Or soothe, because you just walk up and you do it, right? You don't have to, like, Like, provoke is cool, but like, it relies a lot on whether you have like good creatures or not. And I mean, I feel like your creatures are generally going to be lower than your level. If you explore a lot. So those are going to lag behind. And then challenge. Well, I like challenge because you get to learn shit from it, but I guess it does knock them out. Yeah, I don't really, the knockout part of it, I guess I didn't really think about, but yeah, if I just want to knock them out to get them out of the way, yeah, I mean, I just like it quick. I don't find the path actions that interesting to want to have to spend a long time on them. But sometimes you don't have a choice. So whatever's efficient is kind of my go-to.
Very well.
Octopath better than the first one. I don't think it upgrades where really everybody was hoping it would. But it tries to make little strides. There's chapters where they actually talk together and that are very section off just for them. Stuff like that. They try to make the path actions thing a bit less annoying, but it's still pretty much the same. But I don't know. The big things are the music's a lot better. I would say most of the stories are better. If they're not outright interesting, they're at least like funny bad. Only a few have been kind of just like whatever. There's a lot more variety of visuals, although it still has the same kind of overuse of like effects and bloom and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, we could talk deeper about it, but for the most part, I would say it's better than the first one. If you kind of like the first one, I'd say give this a go. If you didn't like it at all, in like almost any way, I don't think this is going to change your mind. Enough info for me. Right. Are you planning on playing it at some point? The combo, the combat's always been pretty fun in these. And they try to give you a little bit more class mixing and customization earlier in this one, where in Octopath 1, it's like you get it all really late. It's good. I think it's definitely better than the first one so far. We'll see how it all comes together. It's really fucking long, though. I would not be surprised if this is like an 80 to 100 hour game. I'm like 30 hours in and I'm not even through the chapter 2s. Although I am taking my sweet fucking time. I guess that makes sense, Chessmaster. I didn't really notice. I almost forgot whether some of these areas were actually like in the first game or not. The first game's just very forgettable in a lot of ways. I didn't hate it, but it was one of those just...
Brilliant, Professor.
I also just didn't find it terribly great.
You're too small. Right. Mine now.
Yeah, it's no Live Alive or anything fast, but it's worth your time, I'd say. It just depends. I'd say overall it's been solid.
Now let's grab some food.
It's definitely got its annoyances. Volume balance, too many voice lines, some of the writing being kind of fucking wonky. Ooh, there's a boss here. He'll level up soon. Or he will not.
Out of my way. I need a plan. Strike them down.
My turn.
Let's go! Look at that! My prey awaits.
The ratkin.
Very well.
Let's go! Mine now!
What to do?
Double thrust.
Eat this!
Where was I? Be healed.
I need a plan. Found a weakness.
Here we go! Huh?
Level 5 double thrust though. Fuck, I like double thrust all though, dude. It's so good. And another thing. What do you mean? Oh, the enemy compositions and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you generally you kind of run them down all the same. I mean, I'm also not fighting stuff current level. And yeah, I mean, I could see somebody having a complaint about the creatures generally being like, you know, you know, Ratkin, yeah, City Ratkin 6, but they do change them visually, even if they have like kind of boring names. Enemies even do, I mean, the bosses are a bit more extreme. I mean, they're just like generic fights. I mean, yeah, it'd be cool if they're like a little crazier maybe, but I mean, we are just kind of like over leveled for where we are sometimes. Because you could just go in whatever order and the levels are all over the place. I mean, I'm generally not picking something like over my level, so. Yeah. I mean, a lot of, I don't think the Octopath combat, then, there's a lot more you have to think about with the BP and snapshotting damage and buffs and all that. You're not asked to do it all that often. But for bosses and stuff, and, I mean, in the first game you had to by the end, for sure. A lot of it's also just seeing the fruit of your labor or whatever. Four hidden jobs. I don't know about any spoilers, but if you're just talking about the first game as hidden jobs, yeah. I like how, I assume the inventor would be a hidden job. I definitely like how that works better than just any other random job. Something where you can like finish quests and you can kind of fit it into your normal skills here and there a bit more easily. But yeah. That's a good thing.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part the enemies are just kind of, I mean, it's basic RPG enemies. I don't think it's too crazy. It's more about the bosses and if you're fighting some over-leveled stuff. Levels matter like a lot in this game. I would say this one's definitely been a bit more like breezy than the first one, but maybe it's just because it's the same combat system. Yeah, Chessmaster. Which is good. I mean, I don't want everything to be just some kind of higher power shit. You already get the EXs from the god statues, so.
what to do.
Lines. What do you mean they talk in EO, the other EO games?
Too slow.
To work.
Or back and front lines. Ah, okay.
Low, rigid weight, more.
Here we go.
Some other RPGs too, but I guess it's a way to add some depth.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm not saying like Octopath is like God combat or anything, but there's a lot going on. I mean, between all the different weapons, all the customs classes, and the ways you can synergize them all, the back end is pretty intense.
Mine now.
Now then. Just study harder.
I'm trying to level up, but not getting the XP. I just want to get like my health and SP back since I'm on the fringe here. But yeah, I mean, this is one of those JRPGs where there's just more bosses. I mean, EO doesn't have like that many bosses. It's more about the actual dungeoning and stuff. Like, it's not like it's not fun to take these guys down, but you're not supposed to spend like an assload of time on them. But yeah, it also doesn't have like a... I mean, it's got a very customized leveling curve, so it's kind of hard to really...
To work.
Unless they had it always scale to you exactly like whatever level you were.
Rigid weight, very good.
It's hard to really be like, you know, have the exact challenge. Because I mean, if these guys were in my level, this is level 20 area, and this is higher than most of the things I'm doing, and I'm like high 20s. There's probably a bit more strategy I'd have to do. Sure was in the first game.
Look at that. Here we go. All right.
Now then.
Yeah, there seems to be a story about the gods, so makes sense. Alright, let's save here. Looks like we got a boss coming up. Yeah, I mean, with the latent powers and the bonus jobs and... the class mixing and who you're gonna pick in your party and... pretty standard, I guess, equipment system. And the skill swapping and shit. Like, there's a lot going on. I definitely give it a bit more credit. Yeah, the enemy... it's really hard to talk about the enemies. I mean, EO is just like a constant. You're just always right at the level, right? This game's more about taking it at paces and coming back and deciding when to do stuff. And there's more bosses in this than like EO. Not saying you're wrong. It's kind of a different bag. So I can grab that. Raises a latent power gain. Yeah, we'll see.
I ask, you answer. Simple.
How serious is this motherfucker, man? This is a level 20 fucking dungeon. You'd think he'd not be terribly serious.
Study Elephant.
Ready?
It's beautiful. There's flowers on it. New music.
I'm starving!
Is it beneath you? It's not beneath me, man. Use the ice elemental. I like if some of these doubles work. Sad they're not.
Let's go! Come on then!
It might just be fire and shit. Yeah, just elements. Of course, he grabs Oswald immediately, right?
Weak.
Where was I?
What to do? Don't blink.
Let's go!
I want to save up a bit more.
Come on then!
As long as he doesn't grab someone again.
My turn. You're open.
Right!
I'd like to just break him here.
Huh? Kaboom! Time to finish this! Let's go! That's my quarry!
To work. Repent!
My prey awaits! Look at that!
I was hoping the axe would be the answer. My man doesn't have a whole lot going on right now. Could just save up for Elephant's wisdom, but I think we could just kill this guy soon.
My turn.
We haven't even used the strongest character right now.
Aber, Prince of too easy.
Yeah, we're getting...
And so
I already
it
need a
goes.
limit break, bro. Where's my fucking limit break? See, like, there's a bit more strategy going on. I mean, he was a little lower level, but there's some thought going on into like when to set up your turns and all that. He didn't do much, but we're over leveled. So it's fun still. A nice thing about Kingdom Hearts stream drop distance. I mean, the easy out is that the composer's music is really nice. There's not many Kingdom Hearts games that don't have good music. What's her name? Yoko Shimomura. Yeah, it's got good music. I'll give you a bonus one because that might be a cop out. I like that it had a Fantasia level. Not really deep. Thumbs ups are compliments for the game there, but it's something. Raises the potency of ice-based attacks. Speed up too. Kingdom Hearts series is a guilty pleasure for me. I think the stories are absolutely fucked, but that's what's so fun about them. Because Nomura's just like lost his mind. He's just writing whatever the fuck he wants. The amount of different games that have to cross over for you to fully understand the entire like canon and what's going on all these different platforms. Even the music game, it's just really funny. But the combat in them and the music and the general atmosphere of just kind of like fantasy mixed with like Disney thing is pretty cool. But yeah, I usually am getting a laugh out of them more than anything. Like they're fun, but also funny in like the best way. We've played them all. I'm really looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 4.
Look at that!
Yeah, Dream Drop Distance had the most insane story. The fucking anti-black coat nightmare bullshit with Leonard Nimoy rolling around, fucking doing whatever he's doing. All that shit is just fucking bizarre. I like the idea of like the Riku Sora like swap, but like I mean swapping in like the middle of a boss fight and shit's always kind of goofy. But it was still, I liked it overall. I liked it probably better than Birth by Sleep.
I take what I want.
Yeah. I mean, it's just yeah, all the other stuff rolled in there, and obviously it's might as well just be Kingdom Hearts 3. The story is like essential. Another one of the goofy things about the series is that they even call Kingdom Hearts 3 Kingdom Hearts 3. When really it's like Kingdom Hearts 6 or 7, but I would say Birth by Sleep. I mean, Birth by Sleep is a necessity, I would say, to understand half of the characters you're going to see in 3. Dream Drop Distance is just a straight out like sequel to 2. 350A builds on some stuff. I mean, there's shit like, I guess, recoded and all that that's probably not necessary, although it still explains data shit and stuff Maleficent's doing and all that, but for the most part, though, like, you kind of need to play most of them. And I think that's part of what burned people on 3. I still think 3 is, like, one of the worst ones, for sure. Far too focused on long-form Disney shit. Nomura is way too obsessed with fan service and making sure every character appears for enough time and always gets, like, a happy ending, even the bad guys. I don't think it like was deep enough gameplay wise, although there was some cool variety in each of the Disney areas. But yeah, the story and how late the story really kicks in for this entire build up of like 6-7 games or something, right? It was just too shitty. Olympus, yeah. I mean, there wasn't really much super bosses. I mean, I guess in the DLC, there was the Heartless super boss, but he was easy as fuck. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I still had fun with 3, but just all the story build up and stuff, it just kind of felt So I'm interested that they're going into a new arc now. That'll be cool. Hoping that's fun. Or I'm hoping it's fucking like horrible, goofy, over the top story shit, but I'm hoping it's also fun at the same time. Most mindfucks, yeah. Definitely got the most going on there. Yeah, the end of the Xehanort shit. Although, I mean, Nomura can't help himself, I'm sure. I mean, they've clearly got that other Xehanort thing going on in Unreality or whatever. So, one of his biggest problems, he just can't let a lot of plot threads go. Bad at wrapping them up. It was one of the, like I said, it was one of the problems with 3. Just too many cooks, too many characters that didn't get enough time. It was all really unloaded. Meanwhile, you know, you're getting like a 10-hour Tangled chapter, and it's like they're not like that bad, but not having like the Final Fantasy element and stuff, it just kind of hurt it a bit. We could go up to Crack Raid. I don't plan on doing anything there, but I don't know if there was any other dungeons I'd ran into that had something. Oh yeah. What's up? Yeah, I didn't hate Kingdom Hearts 3 or anything. I mean, I still had fun with it, but I had a lot more fun with the other ones. And I think part of it's that they're just building up, and obviously the mix of different IPs and the combat and stuff was a bit smoother. I probably liked Melody of Memory more than Kingdom Hearts 3. I think I listened to music and it was pretty good at a rhythm game. We'll travel up north here.
Oh. I like my odds. I need a plan. Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
I'll run right through you. Take that.
Feel my wrath!
Indulge me for a moment.
Hey.
Now then. Huh? Indulge me. How weak.
All the Disney Worlds, the ones in 3 felt the most relevant. Like the things that happened to the characters emotionally, or that like random organization members would show up and say some stuff. Because I think the stuff before and after just really, there wasn't enough of it. They didn't weave the overarching story in enough. It was far too late when everything started happening. But if you mean like the the things like emotionally or whatever that happened in like the actual story of the area, kind of being a parallel later, maybe. I don't really remember a lot of the actual stories in a super detailed way.
Holy light, illuminate
So
the
I'll just have to
darkness.
take your word on
So
that
sorry. Very well. How's that for you?
I mean, the stories were much longer. I mean, they were like 10-hour Disney zones. I mean, there was definitely more room to have stuff. It wasn't always just fan service to like Mulan or something.
What? Hand it over. I like my.
I don't remember what my favorite world in that was. I mean, it was a great looking game for sure. Like, I didn't hate the Disney worlds. There just wasn't as many, and I don't think they wove them in as well with the story and with Square Enix type of shit. That's the problem. I just didn't know what you meant. Ah, I see what you're saying.
Poor Egg. Not well. This ought to help.
Oh, this poison, man.
This ought to help.
Shit ain't running out. That's for sure.
Not well. And done. Feel my wrath. In pursuit of knowledge, fire, burn. Try again. Not well. This ought to help.
I know world, roller save, unfettered.
Calculations complete.
Yeah, I thought they did that in the other games too. I don't remember for sure. I thought there was some parallels with their stories and the organization members, but maybe not to the very large extent. Dude, this guy is running a fucking train on me, man. If I could get some like poison resistance, it'd be fine, but.
I'll take.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I mean, there's definitely pros of that game for sure. Like, it's not all bad, like a lot of people would say, but
Calculations complete.
yeah. Also, I just don't
I need
remember
a plan.
the fine details on the organization parallels with the stories as much. I mean, they definitely needed some of that, right?
Eureka.
If they didn't have that, there'd be even like less story, I suppose, to work with.
Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Aliphan. Poor aid. Try again. Thinking time. No. No.
Son of mana. That's probably what trying to steal from this place.
I need a plan.
Very
Feel
little
my
mana.
wrath. Indulge me for a moment. Poor aid. Try again. Now then. core aid. Calculations complete.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm glad that they try to weave those in better than they did in the other ones. Let's hope that if they're gonna have a big cast of these unreality goons, that they try to work the
study harder.
The worlds into their story more than just having them be goons that just show up that you beat up. Definitely a good thing. Yeah, I just think the overall story, I mean, like I said, how unloaded it is. Sweet. Yeah, how unloaded a lot of it is. I don't really feel like there's as much in between as there was in the other games.
Where was I?
Yeah, kind of over-relying on fan service and needing to have all these tightly knotted bows on everything instead of just letting some people kind of hit the shaft or have their moment end at a different time. Like little stuff like that. I'm kind of repeating myself, but yeah. I don't disagree with you, but I don't remember in as great a detail as you do either, so there's not as much I could say there.
You won't be needing that.
It's all SP back.
Very well. You won't be needing that. To work.
Wait on him to beat on me forever, but I don't think we're doing enough damage.
Where was I?
FF7 and 13. Is he obsessed? I know the directors for 13 are pretty fucking obsessed. The point they're in like fucking real life purse commercials and stuff. I mean, it makes sense that Nomura would probably care a lot about 7 since he was a big part of it. 7's also just a big thing in general to like everybody. If you're talking about Final Fantasies, if you're talking about organization members, I don't remember who 7 and 13 are. I just remember some of the names. If you're talking about obsession with certain games, I don't know. Oh, the actual numbers. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Roxas was what, 13? Psy, 7. Well, they definitely focused on those a lot. I don't know. I mean, a lot of these writers they'll attach themselves to like a number or like some little theme that's like kind of hidden in the background and maybe it doesn't inform everything that's going on, but
Oh, do you take that?
kind of exists. I don't think too much of it. Maybe I've just read too many VNs where there's cute little number games they try to do to attach a deeper meaning than there really is, but I mean, it's nice to see that there's been some extra thought put into it more than you might think. That there is some parallels you can gather with certain numbers and ideas, but I don't know. I don't put much stock in that kind of deal. I find a lot of the time it's just kind of... If it's like a deeper kind of story element or theme, it's one thing, but if it's just like a number, or like a day of the week or some shit, like, it's fine drawing some fun out of that, drawing some some ideas from it, but yeah, I'm usually not. I don't think too much about it.
Right.
I think it's fun to dig into. There's nothing wrong with reading into it and finding those connections, but yeah. I don't consider Kingdom Hearts to be a terribly deep experience. It certainly tries to be at times, but yeah. Pulls it off quite as much as maybe Nomura might think he is. I'm very, very excited to see where they're gonna go with Kingdom Hearts 4, though. I wonder how it's gonna do on sales. I mean, 3 probably did good just because everybody who played 1 and 2 and didn't know this. There's 6 bazillion other games on handhelds. Kind of bought in, but with 4, who knows? I think 3 had enough of a iffy track record, and all the real world stuff they're showing in 4, I think, might be turning people off. So yeah, it's gonna depend on what they show off. Man, I need to piss like again. What the fuck? I'm pissing like a racehorse. Yeah, one sec. I gotta remember something here. The Cape Cold? No, it was down here. I think this is the textile guy. Conning Creek. The 7 and 13. Yeah, he likes it for sure. 11 pieces of light, 3 of darkness. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the number 7 and... I mean, maybe it's 7, 13 themselves, but yeah, he just kind of kept it running. I mean, it's a cute thing that he kept going through them all, but yeah, I don't know, I just don't really... What does it really mean for the story, right? I mean, it's nice seeing, like, him just attribute, like, some numbers to, like, you know, the light and the darkness and all these different factions and stuff, and you could just kind of pick up on that. But... whether it's, like, more than that... I think it's almost, I wouldn't say just for fun. I'm sure he's put a little bit more thought into it than that, but... Oh, I thought this was the person he needed. The 713 thing? Oh, for sure. If there's one thing Nomura does is he can't stop himself. He likes to keep the same shit rolling. That's why I say, even though its arc is ended, it's probably not really ended. I mean, there's probably gonna be some other goofy shit. Yeah. Nomura's never been one when it comes to moderation of much of anything. or, you know, a steady hand. That's why it's fun, is he just kind of goes a little apeshit. Roland the floor. I feel like I've met a Roland. Don't know though.
Hand it over. I like my odds. Now then. Huh? That's better. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. Calculations complete. I need a plan. That's better. Try again. Thinking time. This ought to help. I need a... Let me feel my wrath! Reduce them to ash. Thinking time.
try to break him.
Calculations. That's better. I need a plan.
For a...
This ought to help. I need a plan. Now, all according to plan. Feel my wrath in pursuit of knowledge. Rise, fierce how weak.
There we go.
I've gained valuable insight.
Give me that fan, whatever that's for. Yeah, I'm more curious how much he's going to be tying into phone game stuff, the Master of Masters bullshit, Eye Patch McGee and all that, and if he's going to let, how much of the
I suggest you get out of my way.
pre-Kingdom Hearts 4 plot lines drop. He hasn't dropped a single thing. Not even like data characters or anything since he's created them, so it could be a very, I won't say liberating, but very big change. That could be neat.
And study harder.
But I don't know if he has the control. The number I know. Stranger of Paradise and 7 Remake. Although he wasn't the only person writing for a lot of those, a lot of it. He's just the creative director or some kind of scenario assistant. But anyways, point is, where I know. He's not one to hold back. I'm just throwing the whole kitchen sink in there.
Cleaning time.
Watch me.
You're too kind. Ready?
Eat this.
Let's go. Times.
To work. Atone. Flames burn bright. Very good.
There we go. My God.
To work.
But yeah, I would say for sure.
That's that.
My prey awaits.
Cleaning time. And so it goes.
So did the chest ones just give you a lot of JP? I got like 1200 JP. Maybe it's like a mix of JP and sometimes you get XP. I mean, the cat guys probably gave you something specific. So maybe if you want JP, use these dudes.
The hunt is on. My
Another
prey
one.
awaits.
What the?
Look at that! All right.
You can capture the Octopath. That seems like something I might want to do.
What to do?
Eat this.
And so it goes.
Good XP. Yeah, not bad money. What is extreme innervation? Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the conversation. Sorry, yeah, you have much deeper understanding than I do on a lot of it. I mean, like, I played and watched all the media and stuff for it, but I can't say I guess I'm a Kingdom Hearts master or anything. Just a fan for sometimes ironic reasons. But I do know my Nomura, though. Oh, Nomura. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Eat me a muffin soon. Hungry. Are these people here during the day? Okay.
What's the...
Much easier just to do this.
I'll take that.
Level 34 dungeon.
What?
Oh, might be a story thing later. Or maybe you knock him out.
Good enough.
Tale of the Cave Monster.
Well.
We'll come back for that quest later. It's in the 30s and I'm barely 30. We're close, but not really much point. I could just do it later. If you're just sport, I doubt the rewards are gonna be a lot strong.
Oh dear. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
My turn.
Blood mole. I need to figure out what the Queen Octopath does.
Go on then!
Thinking time.
Just random debuffs? That's fine.
Strike them down. You're finished. Study harder.
What we got down here? Cashola. I haven't sold anything either, so we've got a lot of merchandise that can be liquidated if we so choose.
Let's play. Cleaning time. Right. So that's your weakness.
Perfect, Throne! Huh? Look at that!
Now
Wonder who this is going to be for. I hope it's one of the 3 people here that I haven't already used one of these, but I might have to come back.
Strike them down.
We'll find out.
Smite them. That's how it's done.
Right.
Charge all, twister all.
Mine now.
I like the double hit myself.
Oh dear. Blaze on, oh, that's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
The trader. Yeah. I have to come back. So we're about right here, so there's still a bit of a path. Let's just continue the path and then come back with them. He is very low level, so we'll have to be extremely generous with the HP buffs. There's another job over here too.
Hunt or be hunted!
Where was I?
You know what? I think we'll come over here with the merchant and explore.
Atone for your sins. Smite them.
I think that'd be good. You get a little bit extra XP time. This one has a 5.
Look at that!
I'd still probably rather have the double hit. I don't really care about the damage as much.
They're broken.
Right. Mine now.
But having a 5 is pretty good. It is an all still. Yeah, we'll do it.
Ready?
Fuck it.
There. And so it goes.
Let's walk it back. Grab what we can on the way here, and then we'll come back with our Tishu. He's just going to be defending for a while, and then I'm going to HP stack on him.
I suggest you get out of my way. Very well.
study Aliphan's teaching.
Here we go! Go on then!
Ready?
I think it's more damage, but I'd rather have the double. He doesn't have much in the way of AoE.
Reduce them to ash.
If I'm gonna use a generic spell, I need to use Frost.
Ready?
Here's so much that would do.
Who's next? I take what I want.
Crack. I don't plan on doing the stories for these yet. I am here to find the missing person for the music. I guess we'll raid the town at some point here too, but get rid of throat A. Good when we've kind of worked all these towns, man. We'll have to do a story, it's been a bit. Oh, what is throwing I got equipped? It's speed stuff, I know what it is. He has so little HP. I'm trying, I'm giving him 400 extra HP. I'll have to hope somebody we get. Oh, he only is gonna need a few fights to at least get that initial burst. Let's go out there and grab his job statue.
Ready to be prey?
Where was I? Blaze on, O sacred flame.
My prey awaits.
Bring it on. I got more grit than I can handle.
Max BP.
Don't underestimate me.
Artesia is probably pretty good. This one he's at rest.
Yeehaw! Let's do it! I'm investing in you.
The tide is turning. Now then.
Feel my wrath!
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Here we go. Mine now. Now let's grab some food.
See if this job on the top left there is one of the ones we'd already have, or a new one. Whatever it is, I hope it's a useful one. Stuff like the apothecary didn't really do it for me. I don't find a lot of their skills super useful right now.
Howdy there, friend. I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Blaze on. Very good.
Calculations complete. Pierce them. Wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Yeah, Particio, the merchants are always good. Being able to just like min-max and set up one guy as like some juice dude. I just throw in BP at him. It's really, really nice, but still fit in easy. Negotiate schedule. Well, that'll be it for him for now. Oh, there's an unequip ball button. Do that next time. We'll fuck around here in a bit. I'm gonna go explore somewhere. Any levels we get will just be used for stealing and all that more efficiently.
I suggest you get out of my way.
I hear a little sound squeak. Something you hear when stuff is too like high bit rate or whatever. Just once at the beginning of that song. It's weird. I don't know if anybody else hears that.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Blaze on. Those big flames.
My turn.
Right. Let's go. Huh? Look at that. All right. Now let's grab some food.
Headgear. Oh yeah, we got new stuff. Probably equip some of it. Oh, that's not very good. Uh, 14, 17. Right there. Do you hear it? Fucking bizarre, man. I need better knives. Like, it's my top damage dealer, and it's the only one I don't have. Like a pretty decent weapon on. Extraordinarily powerful sword attack on a single foe. I'd almost rather save her JP. Like, do I care? Not particular. Oh shit. There's a limit right there. How much does latent power plus actually get? Nobody really says. People apparently like it. I can have somebody else buffer. Okay. Bone mail. Who needs it the most?
Shall we?
My turn. Well, well. Open book.
She always did benefit the most from the inventor anyway. So. Mind going back to it. The only thing, the other thing, I mean, I'm glad I did it, so I got the limit break, but that was about the only thing I really cared about there. Let's look at the limit break on her now. Because I've hit 999 before, so it doesn't hurt. I don't know if it'll be as useful. I possibly want to like give her more supporty stuff if I get the chance. We'll see. I feel like giving somebody like merchant skills and buffs. It's probably nice. In the long run. We'll see though. I've not really used the other classes much. We'll swap Inventor out for something then.
Oh dear. Now die!
Just nutrients.
And done.
Ready? All tidied up.
Well.
Merchant's Guild. Okay. Oh, here we are. I'd want to give somebody the merchant thing. It's pretty good. Maybe not right now. I don't want to be giving BP away with her or anything. There's not much point. The thing is that donate BP is just synergizes so much better with Partitio that if you're gonna really have a merchant, you probably want to use Partitio. I'd imagine, but I don't know. We'd have to see. I'll wait for her to finish up with that. And I can just stack JP. It's not like I need to sit on any of these classes. %, chance of attacking twice when breaking a foe. That's an extra turn. Holy. I have to give him 100,000 to get another merchant license. I give him 300,000. Yeah, great. The fucking money dropped here. The chance of me wanting like 3 merchants, like wouldn't be that funny anyway. Wouldn't be that fun. Oh, 45 zone. Oh. Guitarist's daughter. Oh, this is our man. That was quick.
Right.
Swapping Pertutio. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten that Warrior has the limit break.
Oh, Partitio, you brought a musician for me. The preparations have been finished. Let's record. Ah, what a calming melody. The guitar's tranquil notes match that sprightly melody better than I had imagined they would. I'm sure this piece will ease many a troubled heart. Thank you. Equipped with a marvelous selection of
I like
songs,
how the musicians
this
don't
device
say
is now a
anything.
truly marketable product.
They just come in and give them their
Strategically,
music, and then this guy sells
to
them.
the
Not a
wealthy
word.
nobles and elite first.
Hold up there, fella. Why limit your consumer base? Let all sorts of folks enjoy your product. For example, a place where all sorts can experience this thing. Oh, how about putting one in taverns all across the land?
Taverns? Are you sure? Larger establishments could afford it, certainly, but it's too costly for your average local taproom.
Then why not cut out the recording part? Just sell the sound maker doohickey on the cheap.
That's a brilliant idea.
Everyone would leap at the prospect of easy access to song, whether it's a hometown ditty or a romantic croon.
Romantic croon.
You bet your buttons customers would pour into any tavern sporting one of these contraptions.
I can use that for my sales pitch, certainly.
It also put all the musicians out of a job.
Of course,
Hell
once
yeah.
one of these is in taverns around the world, individuals will want one for themselves too, I reckon. If demand gets high enough, mass production and mass profit ain't just a dream. Picture this, fella. A world in which every household has their own personal music machine. That future may just be around the corner.
What a fantastic notion. Partitio, I am so very glad our paths crossed.
You know, Pertutio not gonna get a cent.
Oh, yes. If you're willing, I'd like to give you the honor of naming this
naming
product.
the product.
A name, huh?
How about Cut of
Playing
the
it straight
Prophets?
with music recorder ain't got no style. Phonogrammics, kinda hard to say. How about we switch it around and call it a gramophone?
A gramophone? Yes, yes, I love it. Now off I go to sell it in every corner of the realm.
Did we see a gramophone at some point in this
Good
game
luck,
already?
fella. I can't wait to hear it playing in a tavern near me.
Is that what's gonna happen? Is this gonna appear? Can now play records. Oh. Oh, okay.
Well, now.
Oh, okay.
I'll take.
Oh.
I like my arms.
I mean, that's cute. It's not like I hate it. But
thinking time.
Not too excited about that.
I need a all according to plan. No.
Feel my wrath!
Indulge me. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Not terribly excited about it.
Oh, worth.
At least we took all of his loot from him. I don't know how long you get your conga line. 2 people with followers. You could have 3 people with followers. I chat with the owl. That's probably the max size of the conga line. I don't know if anybody can have 2. Oh no, I think no, she can get people to follow her too, right? Chat, can't she? I don't remember. Let's work this town while we're here. Oh, there's a new knife.
Very well.
Should have done that in the first place.
Now die.
What?
He's got a photographic memory. That's good for you,
What's
dude. Alright, what do we got up here?
What?
No, at least you can choose and then just leave it.
Well, now.
Fire soul
I
stone.
like my odds. Calculations complete.
Calculations complete.
Now then.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
Should be about ready. I think we might need a Thunder Large still.
Very well.
Very soon be able to
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. That's all.
turn in the church quest. Where you gotta turn in like, what was it? Like 1 large of 4 different element types.
So sorry. Very
Specific types, not just any
Holy
type.
light, illuminate the darkness.
Man, these ones where they have like 8 are so goofy. Like the idea is that if you're under level, then you can't just like cheese it, but like.
That's all. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. So sorry to work.
If you don't have a lot of multi-hits, it's kind of like,
I won't back down. Prepare yourself.
I guess I do have some. It's like 8. So many.
I like my odds. Calculations complete. Now then. Very effective. I need a... Now then. All according to plan.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods. Worth.
Time. Oh dear. Prepare yourself.
There's a good chance I'll get 1 every time I use this. There's like a still pretty good chance I'll get more than 1 as well, so.
Oh dear. I won't beg.
Never use that on the first few turns. It's like a just multi-hit.
Well...
I'll take that.
I need one of these with speed. She could use an upgrade, but I've been just leaving her the speed one. Not like it's bad, so. that a 500 in there? Am I buying? Oh, it's fine for now. The Miracle Stone.
Well.
I should be checking shops for records. I can find that dancer. Jesus.
Well, now.
It's kind of serious business here. Just to be level 30. He's almost there. Remember to come back.
What's...
Provoke like a pro. I need to make sure I'm backing out. I keep backing out like way too hard. I need to back out like a little bit. I want to beat up the dancer, but... or the person talking about dancers. If they're here, I might as well.
I like my odds. I need a plan. This wasn't in my calculations. Now that they're broken. Feel my wrath! Indulge me for a moment.
The only reason I don't really like doing these as much, if I can help it, is they just take time.
Oh, worth.
Eight.
This isn't ideal. This won't do. Well, very well. I won't bet. How's that for you? Oh, do you take that?
I don't know what's up with that guy downstairs, but Mr. Death, Pain, and Destruction.
I like my odds. Thinking time. For aid. Indulge me for a moment. Try again. For aid. I need a... Feel my wrath! Indulge me for a moment. You're finished. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile and...
Where was I? Hey, very good. Ha!
New equipment for sale. Well, ain't that peachy? Oh, here they are. Oh my. You just ain't touching that dancer. They're too powerful. Steel bow. But some of these are decent little upgrades, huh? More than decent. Some of these are pretty juiced. This is fucking 183, 140. I've certainly got the money. But I mean, I'll probably get these just by running around. I just don't need it right now. Do I want to bother when there's huge money dump and stuff? These would be the biggest ones though. 'Cause you're getting speed, a little bit of physical, doesn't matter as much. The elemental attack. It's the cheapest thing here too. Well, yeah, I got something halfway decent in my inventory, so. Keep exploring. I haven't used any of the nuts yet either. Those are like perma-stat ups. If I recall correctly. I think I used one in one chapter. With like Partitia or something. Abandoned road. Assuming this is gonna be like a story thing.
Time to
Clear it now though, fuck it.
Cleaning time. Well, well.
Go on then! Now let's grab some food! The hunt is on!
Thinking about just exploring every zone I can right now, just for shits. Maybe doing some side quests. Maybe we'll crank some stories. We'll see. Need to weave in the stories more often. You don't want to get like tired of them or anything. I'm just doing them back to back. Although I mean that's where the quality comes in.
What to... Well, well. Easy.
I've gained valuable insights.
Do be gentle. Where was I? Say your prayers. Prepare yourself.
Ready?
Elemental barrage with him is pretty juicy.
Well, well. Who's next?
Here we go. Mine now. Whew, I'm hungry.
Yeah, this is some story here. I feel like there's more than one treasure chest though. Oh, I missed one.
Hunt or be hunted.
Where was I? Blaze on, O Saint Flame.
Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
That's more or less it. Okay. Let's do this number here. So I like the daytime music the best here, so I don't want to swap tonight, but I would want harder enemies.
Well,
I get more benefit from it.
Who's next?
Although
I
at this
take
level, I
what
don't think
I
it
want.
really matters. Cave. There's a class to get here. It's probably the hunter.
Let's play.
You'd imagine,
My turn.
anyways.
Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
Yeah, the inventor is a great trash killer. Wouldn't be very useful otherwise, but a great trash killer.
I suggest you get out of
I mean, it'd probably still be good otherwise, but like you have to spend turns to recharge shit. But on trash, it's already all charged, so you're just gonna shit it out. What do they have? Double shot all.
Go on then. Whew, I'm hungry.
Let's play. Red. Well,
Whoever
well.
these fine fellows are.
Who's next? I take what I
That guy
want.
still has less fights turned on, right? Even if that's like technically not as efficient for him battle-wise. Yeah. Alright, I want that. I'm 120 years old. It's my 111th birthday. Damn, this guy's juiced. There's clearly something to the north. Let's worry about what's to the southeast first. They kind of just put all these together, like, oh, the guild for hunters is in the area with the hunter statue. Right. Figured it'd be kind of not the case. Not that it's really a problem, I guess.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
Yes, formulaic. That's kind of where I was going with that, possibly.
What to do? Well, well.
To work.
These guys are a little more jacked. Brutal bug.
Take that! Thinking time. You're finished.
Here we go.
I'm not that jacked. They just barely survive.
Mine now.
The bug eater. Well, there is 2 EXs. So. Question is, do you get how do you get the other one? Maybe finish their story. Maybe there's another statue. I feel like there wouldn't be multiple. But maybe. Hopu hopu. Chill music.
What's...
I'd like to hear it more. There's a business opportunity here. Beat her up or something, dude. Come on.
I'll take that.
Yeah, take it easy, take it easy.
What? I like my odds.
I don't want to have to pay the price. We'll just beat him up.
Indulge me. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
I feel like it should be 100% way sooner than it is. For how easy it is to just beat them up, it's like mind boggling. Doing the steal if there's any risk.
So sorry. There. Take that now, fly.
Can we give him some sleeping medicine? Like,
what?
I'll take.
holy. This guy is fucking juiced. He's the highest level I've ever seen.
Well. What's
the mayor? I need to read what they say a little bit more in depth.
I like my odds.
They might be needed for a quest. I mean, if they lead you a little bit, then it's fine. I don't think about it.
Try again. Pour a thinking. Indulge me, you're finished.
They don't always do that.
I've seen worse methods. Oh, worth. Well, now.
I'll take that.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Try again. I need a plan. Very effective. Now. All according to plan.
Feel my wrath!
Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
Work in this town, man. Work every
Time
time.
for some questions.
We're getting a lot of them done.
Very well. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha!
Alright. Turning out to the left. I don't know if I take it farther to the right. Doesn't look like it. The poet.
I'll take that.
Well.
Oh, this is the guy that thought it was impossible to beat. Holy shit, this stone splitter, dude. What the? It's an 80% chance. His dad's an easier mark, man. And the level 30 ambush. I need to get her to 30. Probably help with these steals too. Maybe I'll just go fucking do that, man. before we do much more of this area. It's like an easy area just to get 30, man. Dragon Ridge and kill a single thing. He's close. Really close. I'm getting in like a single fight.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Let's go! Huh?
Cleaning tough. Well, well. Bullseye.
Very well. Flames burn bright. Very good.
In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. How weak.
My turn.
Let's go!
These are like sixes.
Mine now!
I'd rather have a hit to everybody, but it's hard to really turn down the extra damage. That's pretty significant. Immediately I get like a fucking way better weapon, dude. 2 feet into this place. Just realized I should probably go to the higher level areas earlier and then turn around and just use the gains I get from them to breeze through the other shit.
The hunt is on!
My turn. Well, well.
My prey awaits. Go on then, now!
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Low, rigid weight. Very well. Low, rigid weight. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Not even that good at XP, man. Tempest Amulet. Greatly reduces wind. Yeah, this must be a story area.
Let's play.
Let's go!
what to do. Ah. Well, well. Too easy.
Thinking. Indulge me for a moment.
To work. Smite them.
Swallow whole.
Ready? And so it goes.
Now we can go clean up some stuff. You can level 30 ambush people now. Probably steal easier too. Now I don't know if the steals work on a level, like 5 level increment basis, or if they're just fucking like just outright every level you get a higher chance of stealing. But I imagine because they sit at odd amounts, like, no, sometimes they have, it's not just 80%, it's like flat amounts. It's definitely a little easier now.
What?
Good.
The Far Reaches of Hell. Wasn't that a book in Octopath 1? That the Scholar Guy's quest was about? Or it was.
What?
I'll take that.
I'm not gonna need it, so I don't need to bother right now. Like I said, we could come back and clean up a lot of these later.
Oh. I like my odds.
We can nighttime mess up some of these too.
Very. Try again. Pour a. And done. I've seen worse methods. Oh, worth.
Hey, is that the spot? That's all. Oh dear. Flames burn bright. Marvelous.
Marvelous. A lot of hidden items. Nice. Nice. She just has some cats in here. Cat powder. Gimme. It's not a crime to knock an innocent old lady out for no reason. Loading theater. This gotta be like for the dancer.
What?
Spicy chicken recipe. Oh yeah, don't we need a recipe for that one guy and the other in the beast area?
Oh.
This might be tough.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Calculations complete. Thinking. I need a plan. Thinking time.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment. This ought to help. For a thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Nice luck.
Try again. Indulge me for a moment. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. You're finished.
Not too bad.
I've seen worse methods.
Not too bad.
A worth.
Time to work. Prepare so sorry.
That's fucking that bad luck.
Prepare Mark.
This week the 2 out of 3 things and I'm fucking getting all lightning.
I like my odds.
The thing that's funny is that with these NPC deals with Oswald and stuff, he will walk up and beat the shit out of people for like a raspberry. But in the story, he won't kill somebody who, if anybody doesn't deserve it, probably deserved it on a very personal mission.
I've seen worse.
Like that's why these are always just funny because they're just so off, man. And for the gameplay, I mean, yeah, you just walk around and you get a bunch of items and Bob's your uncle, like whatever.
How's that for you?
Yes, it could be much more interesting.
Oh dear.
Well, I feel like I've mentioned that a million times, right? Rolling into town, taking everything. Like, it's still... I have fun because, like, I'm getting items and stuff, but, like, could this be a much better system than this? Like, yeah. I doubt there's even much arguing that. I appreciate what they're trying to do by letting you kind of just have more free reign to do goofy shit. But it's not like a super deep system. It's not like some immersive sim shit or some shit.
Try again. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
Mr. Godin, wake up. Wake up, we're beating up townspeople, you're missing it.
To work.
He's missing it.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. So sorry. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the
End
darkness.
this game, what the?
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
But the random townspeople.
That's all. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I need to turn this game down a bit.
Sorry, where was I?
Your guys' end. It was too loud.
Light, illuminate the darkness. Ha.
Yes, I have a pearl right here from some random area. Why would him hiding the pearls from her that he dropped a few? Why would she need to know that truth? This is already a rocky relationship. I was like, yeah, it's good to be honest with everybody. But what was he hiding? It's not like it's her money. It's not like it's her pearls exactly. I mean, whoops, he dropped them. It could be a story to tell her for fun. It wasn't like a... before I'll say yes. Where are the rest of the pearls? It matters. Yeah. Clearly. He's gonna have to pay for the rest of those pearls later. You better be careful. Some chance to confuse the target. More accuracy. Sure, why not? You mind if I beat up your fiance?
I need a plan. Indulge me. A week. I've gained valuable insight. A worth.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's just like it's here now. It does the job. Like, it's not like it's super boring, but you have to wonder if, like, is this really how they wanted? Like, in the planning phases, they're just like, yeah, it's fine. Just don't think about it.
Low, rigid weight. Very good.
Hand it over. Beat her up twice. You know what? I'm just gonna knock her out for fun too, dude. I'll let him watch. It's fine.
Well. I like.
Yeah, it's not like it's in terms of just like getting loot and just something to do. Like, it's got a mild amount of entertainment, but like you just wonder, like, how did it get past the planning stage? Because it's not. Because it just looks goofy, right? And it feels goofy. But I mean, getting items and like getting information and getting progress and quests is fine. But don't you think those two things, the progress, the info, well, the items, 3 things, whatever, could have been linked to like something more interesting? Right? It's kind of odd, man. And then they made it through 2 games. Like, they didn't even change it.
Where was I?
And it's easier to do now because you have 2 sets of moves you can use. But...
Very well.
And it is one of the most unique things about the game, but yeah, you can't help but feel like it's a little crude.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Especially for how many towns there are. It's like, do you have to do this? Like, no, but then you don't get to read all this. You don't get a lot of upgrades. You're gonna need them for a quest. I mean,
I'll take.
yeah, it's just like in a perfect world, you'd imagine, yeah, there'd be some kind of cohesion there, some kind of like more clever plan on how these mechanics would all kind of weave in and out with each other. So it's just blunt force, man. Like, it's necessary in terms of getting items, and it's definitely just lucrative, but also just odd, man.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Found a weakness.
Yes, yeah.
Now, I need a broken.
Epic Gamer has joined the chat.
Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. Study harder. A worthwhile.
Name one video game.
Oh dear.
Mega Man ZX. Advent.
Prepare to work.
He got me. It's over, man. I am sorry. It is over. It is over for you.
To work. Flames burn bright. Marvelous.
Yeah, Godo's pissed. I don't think it's all as bad as Godo thinks. I understand there's some frustrations, and I respect that. Like, I'm enjoying my time, but is it a flawless experience? No. Most definitely. The armpit hair. The most important part. The ribs and an armpit hair. Actors who really know how to brawl? Dude, I got no idea, man. I can't blame you. It seemed bad.
I like my odds. I need a plan. Thinking time.
Feel my wrath!
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
Yeah. Hit us with the punchline, man.
What's this?
Jesus, dude. I mean, they really just decided they were fucking better writers. And they'd be taking over for our good friend, Hyogo Namushi. That's pretty bullshit, man. I mean, I have another pearl. Can you get more pearls? You don't gain any additional words for correcting. Oh, you're forgetting multiple. Okay. Weird. Yeah, that really sucks for Hyogo, man. He got fucking rolled, man. Yeah, you gotta wonder if Hyogo even knows. I mean, that wouldn't. I don't imagine that sitting right with anybody, man. That's his fucking passion project. He's fucking poured a lot into, dude. Like, why does some rando think he knows fucking better, man? Oh, there's 3 people. I mean, let's. It's not like it's a great work, anyways. But like, come on, man. Maybe you're supposed to bring him some soothing medicine?
Good enough.
You helped him get to sleep, did you? Sure did, pal. What the fuck? I just walked up, fucking pop, just pop this fucker. Oh, thanks for helping him get to sleep. Hopefully he shows up to work on time tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully he's alive, dude.